Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday and happy December. It's been a while. Why don't we chat? But if my buttons will work. There we go. Hi, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Awesomer, for the raid. Congrats, Inu, on getting first. Welcome in, Inu and Mr. Indigo. Hi. It's been a bit. I got to like midway through November and I'm like, I need to get stuff done. I am in a bad spot, not in a bad spot, but I have to get so much education done for my license for work. Little immersion break for you, and I had to get 24 hours of continuing education. I was like, ah. So I was doing a bunch of lectures. And tests and playing Void Train. I played a lot of Void Train. I was like, you know what? I'm going to give this another shot. And it was actually pretty good. And then afterwards I was like, okay, now I need to get this commission done that I have been trying to chip away at forever now. So let me go ahead and do that. And then I did. So we're caught up. I still have more conditions to do, but they're not, they're big, but they're not as big. So we'll probably do more art streams. I say that. I always hope, but December's also busy, so I'm not going to hold my breath. But hi, everybody. Welcome in. I hope that you guys are having a good time. For people who are also American, I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Multi made us ham. It was so good. It was very good. And then we had it for too many days. That's the thing about like Thanksgiving leftovers. It's just like, oh, it's so many days of the same food. How creative can I get with ham every day? Your immersion, no, it's okay. Look away. It's done. So, it's been a good time. I saw Wake Up Dead Man in theaters. It's the new Knives Out mystery. It was so good. It was so good that I'm like counting the days until the 12th when it actually gets released on Netflix, so I can watch it over and over again and like rewatch it and like see all the clues being left down, because it was I liked it. I liked it a lot. I think I like it. I don't know. I might like it a little bit more than Glass Onion now, but I really loved Glass Onion. Of the things, I had like Glass Onion before. I liked Glass Onion more than Knives Out, but I think Wake Up Dead Man was very, very, very well done. It was so good. I also saw Wicked Part 2 in theaters. I don't usually go to the theaters often, so this was a rare treat that I got to see multiple movies. Wicked Part 2 was fine. It was okay. It was good. It's the second half of the musical. The second half of the musical doesn't have as many banger songs, unfortunately. And then some of the songs that I do like from the second half of the musical, they kind of like changed it up a little bit. I don't know. It was strange, but it wasn't too bad. So yeah, I gotta do those fun stuffs. And I changed back to this winter model because my next outfit update is not ready, and I could not justify wearing a swimsuit in the middle of December. I was like, I can't do this. I need to like God. So I'm like, let me dust off my old holiday model. I also watched then you must be so confused, because that is a lot of things happen in the first one. You are missing so much context. How do you watch the second one? It's a part 2. Oh man. I mean, how did you feel about it? Because you didn't really have the context of the first one to kind of help you through. Man. What else did I do? I don't know. November was just a blur for me. Like, I played D&D, I played a lot of Void Train, did a lot of education time, learned a lot of little fun facts, and then did my ARC missions. Oh, man. Time flies. I have to, like, catch up on thumbnails for Digimon, and I have some comm work to catch up on. The grind never ends, I think. It never stops. Unfort. But I missed streaming. I was very excited to get back to, like, doing things. I'm very excited to, like, play more Shadowbringers. I want to see what happens next. Listen here. Okay, I'm listening. I have my ears, my long pointy ears, open and primed to listen to what you're trying to say. I need to get in the Christmas mood. I need, it doesn't snow here. I want snow. At least it's starting to get colder. Maybe I need to find like a good snow background for stream. I'll finish updating my model and then get a new snowy background or something. That way we can feel the holiday spirit together for like a couple months, and then we go back to normal. Go back to normal outfit. We got a busy month ahead. So what is it? Today we're doing Shadowbringers. My little sister texted me, "Hey, do you wanna watch Wicked in theater with the family?" I thought, oh, they must have re-released. Oh no, since the theater sequel's coming out. You know, it would be pretty fun of them if they did a movie party where it was the two like together. That's also asking someone to be in the theater for like 4 hours. Is that right? It seems like a lot. It probably is. Yeah, no. The sequel came out a lot faster than I thought it would, to be honest. I was hyped, but at the same time I was like, because there's so like the songs in the second half are okay, but like I think most of the good songs are like in the first half of the musical. I like No Good Deed, yeah. Although I was like shocked that she didn't scream out Fiero. Or like March of the Winter Hunters, but they also cut some things from that. Like they like rearranged some things, and I just didn't like it as much. Not that like it was bad, but it's just like, Jonathan Bailey was excellent in it, though. So sure. When they got into the car, they were like, "Why are you coming since you haven't watched the first one?" And I was like, "Wait, I thought this was." Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Well, by then you're already in the car, you know? It's hard to say no after you're already there. Okay. Oh, this month. So, today's Shadowbringers. I have no stream Thursday or Friday because I'll be over like at Fun Ghost with Twisted Team. And then on Saturday, I'll be on ZXB for Digimon. On Sunday morning, I'll be on Airy for Digimon. And then a lot of Digimon this weekend. And then Sunday night, we'll do some more Silent Hill. More New Game Plus, so we'll have Aqua. And then the following week is gonna be like a week of streams. Like we'll have Fate on Monday. And then next week is the Choose Wisely Festival, which I have to still decide on which games I'm gonna be doing. What it is a bunch of like indie developers releasing games on Steam and are asking people to try them out and stream them. So I got a bunch of stream keys in my emails that I need to like confirm that I'm doing. But there's some interesting games. So I know for sure on Tuesday, the 9th, we're going to do Lover's Enigma, which is a visual novel game. It's supposedly a little spooky. I like it a lot. It'll be interesting. The dev is really nice. And then there's some other games that I kind of want to check out. So we'll see what happens. I'll try and release more of a cohesive schedule when I get a chance to kind of sit down and go through everything this weekend, and keep you guys updated. But next week will be a week of streams. I also had to keep myself busy. Multi's not in town, so I'm like, oh. And then on the following week, we'll go back to Final Fantasy and some other games. I'll try and release more of a schedule. I'll have another short break near the end, near Christmas, as I'll be going and visiting family. But we'll try and get some streams before and after. So we'll try and spend some time together. I think on Christmas Eve, maybe I'll do Deltarune again. It's time. It's coming up to my yearly, like, Undertale Deltarune replay. Maybe I'll start from chapter 3 so I can actually get the things I need in order to get secrets. So we'll see. But should be fun. We'll have lots of fun in December. I should be back to regular streaming and trying to get things done. Try to get some extra goodies out. I definitely just need to do some rigging too for like an extra surprise. So we'll see how the month treats us. All right. And with that, I think I'm gonna like not yap for too long. Let me get ready. We're gonna switch over to Final Fantasy. Hope y'all are ready. Okay, we're gonna transition. If my transitions work, we'll see. Boop. Hi, Inu. Oh. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. I have to remember even where we left off on Final Fantasy, because it's been a while. Kingdom Hearts was a lot of fun. I was very scared at one point because I was asleep at getting attacked by a Heartless. But luckily we woke up and I gotta use my new subclass. Oh no, Inu was locked out. I wonder if Inu's like AFK right now. Well, we'll start and hopefully Inu will join us as we go. But it was a really interesting session. We got more Dawn lore going on, so I'm interested to see like what all that meant with her dream. And I don't know, the new subclass was really cool, except I used a lot of it, so I'm going into like the next fight with almost no resources. Oh, okay. Thus reminded of urgency of investigation, or Angie would press on. Okay. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all equal to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus' machinations will be conductive to relaxation. We shall make well for Split Hole now. Okay. I think we are investigating more about Elidibus and trying to get to that secret kingdom. Yeah, I did. I got to try it out. I told a Heartless to halt, and I also told a Heartless to grovel, and it was really fun. And Multi got really mad because his Heartless couldn't do anything, and it was really scary. I had to pour all my actions, all my like D points into making that Heartless not do anything, because it was like one of the invisible ones, like the tall ones with the giant swords, and I was scared. I was so scared. It's cool. There's a lot more to my subclass that I didn't get a chance to use. Hex is really useful. There's like some stuff that's going to be very situational, and then I'm also interested to see how how's it playing out when I actually get to use my familiar, but it takes an hour to cast and I don't have an hour to spare, so unfortunately I have to wait. Alright. Down here? Ooh, the bouncer. Interesting. Okay, not in the water. Okay. Oh, Inu has locked back in. Good.
Sorry, I was taking the trash out.
I figured you were AFK. I was like, oh, no, Inu's dead.
I was like, I have time to do stuff because she's yapping.
I thought I was going to yap for longer, but I pretty much covered everything I wanted to say. Alright. Gotta go back to the bottom of the ocean. How are you, Inu? It's been a bit.
I'm doing okay. It's been very cold here.
Oh, man. Oh, I was not supposed to go to the bottom of the ocean floor. Are you do you have snow where you're at?
It hasn't snowed yet.
Ah, I see. Okay.
But supposedly we're supposed to get a lot of snow this year, so.
They say that it's going to be like an extremely cold year. Like there is going to be a cold front coming in soon.
Yeah.
Ooh. I like your purple sparkly bird.
We had a quiet, small Thanksgiving this year. It's just me and my parents.
Ah. Did you have turkey or ham?
Turkey.
Nice.
We always do turkey because, I like ham more than turkey, but we have ham more than we have turkey. So.
Ah, that's fair. It's not as
turkey's like a
special occasion kind of thing. Yeah.
Type thing.
Ah, I see. Yeah, neither Melty or I like turkey, so we just do a ham. Or like for Christmas, we'll do steaks or something like that. But then we had so much leftover ham. Way too much leftover ham.
We don't do leftovers until like 2 days from Thanksgiving, because the day after Thanksgiving we have a tradition of we go out and we get burgers.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
Yeah, it's something we just started randomly doing one years ago, and we kept up with it.
Honestly, that's just like how most traditions start. You just have to decide to do it and then do it again, you know?
Like this year we did it again, but I don't know if you saw, but Wendy's had a Black Friday deal.
Oh, no, I didn't.
67-cent Frosties.
Oh my god.
Because of the 6-7 meme. But I was like, I want a Frosty now, and they're only 67 cents.
You know, I guess, like, not that I care for the meme, but you can't beat a 67 cents Frosty. I'm gonna be honest.
So we ordered on the app, and to begin with, you can't get the deal unless you're just buying Frosties. Like, it's not 67-cent Frosties with the combo. It's like still the same price. So it's like, oh, okay.
Okay.
Whatever. But Wendy's has chicken tenders now, and they're honestly really good.
Ooh.
I've had them quite often recently.
Okay.
So I was like, I want some chicken tenders and a Frosty.
Yeah.
And we got there, and the woman at the register was like, so someone unplugged our freezer without checking what was inside the freezer.
No.
Now we have no chicken.
No! What the?
Like, we can give you a burger instead. I was like, I guess I'll have a burger.
Yeah, but like it's heartbreaking. Like when you're wanting something so bad, you're like, oh man, I'm jonesing for like some chicken tenders, and they're like, well, we have burgers. Like, I guess. But it's not
Yeah,
chicken tender. But it's
my
not
mom
chicken
was
tender.
like, it's because my mom was like, it's karma because you tried to go against tradition.
When the karmic
My
forces
fault.
were like, "You're gonna have a burger and you're gonna like it. That's what you get every year." You're not allowed to have chicken tenders today of all
No
days.
chicken tenders.
No chicken tendies. Oh man. I like work almost every year for Thanksgiving, so uh
Uh,
it's usually up to Multi to do the cooking. Or my family don't live nearby either, so uh but he has a tradition of making a cherry pie every year. But he makes two. He makes one to eat by himself and one for us to share. I'm like, okay. Yeah. Gotta
I was
get.
also busy doing stuff for Thanksgiving
Uh huh.
because it used to be that on Thanksgiving is when we would do Christmas decorating. And then,
Oh.
like, after a few years of doing that, it was like, this is tiring because, like, my mom's in the kitchen cooking all day,
Yeah.
and then we're outside all day, and everybody's just tired by the time dinner comes. So we started doing, like, decorating, like, in the middle of November.
Uh huh.
But it's just been so cold and windy this year
Oh
and
god.
rainy. So it kept on getting put off, and it was just like, well, I guess we're decorating on Thanksgiving this year. And it
Damn.
was just like, we did it like the weekend. We started the weekend before, and
Mhm.
like, it was just terrible. Like, it was some of the windiest days I've ever, like, had to work in.
Oh
So,
god.
but we
You
got it, like,
guys go all out for like decorating too, right?
yeah, in fact, that, like, on Black Friday. We were like, well, we'll do most of it on Black Friday.
Uh
And
huh.
I woke up, and so, like, my mom was like, we're not getting any Christmas decorations this year because everything's so expensive from tariffs. Like, no
Yeah.
matter what, we're not getting anything. And I
Yeah.
woke up, and there was two huge Mickey and Minnie nutcrackers in the dining room.
So that was a lie.
They're like, they light up and they sing songs and stuff.
Ooh. Okay, that's kind of
I was
cute
like,
though.
they were on super duper Friday sale, so I got them. I was like, okay.
Oh, okay, I guess. I guess. There goes the
Yeah.
no new decorations.
But we're like 90% done now.
Well, that's exciting at least. I still need to put up my tree and stuff. I have
There's a
to.
lot less stuff because at the end of last year we threw a bunch of stuff away. I
Yeah.
mean, we threw away all of our Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer stuff
Aw.
because all that stuff is like decades old now.
Yeah,
Doesn't work anymore.
fair. Can't hang on to it anymore. I really want to replace my Christmas tree, but like Christmas trees are so expensive. Uh, and I don't want to go with a live one because that's also really hard to
Yeah.
care for.
We've had a fake pre-lit tree for a few years now that we got from Big Lots, and we thought we were gonna have to like throw it away because we took it out and we plugged it in, and the cord to it was like exposed. So like I plugged it into the socket and it sparked.
Oh God,
Oh shit.
that's a fire hazard.
Yeah. But luckily it was the type of cord you can just like order off Amazon. So.
Oh, okay, so that's not too bad. I've had my like Christmas tree for a while, but like it doesn't light up anymore. So like we have to actually put lights on it now. Which is like, huh, that's
My mom does that stuff.
yeah.
It's like, oh, this reef doesn't work anymore. I'll just wrap Christmas lights in it.
Yeah, just wrap Christmas lights on it, you know, and just replace it with our actual lights. All right, Ariane J, what you got for me? All are present. Now we need but a wait. Bismarck's coming. Well, that's ominous. Just the whale calls in the fog. 'Tis time. Pray make ready. Oh, hell yeah. We got a Dewey. Okay. I'm waiting for New Year's Final Fantasy and see if this is the year that I actually get a good fortune. I was looking back on that clip where I, like, drew the great misfortune. I'm like, oh, man. I've kept the snake for the entire year because of that shit.
Time to retire the snake.
I hope. I want to draw a good fortune and then I retire the snake. bring back my cactus son. I miss my cactus son.
I have also seen a few movies recently.
Oh yeah, what'd you see?
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Well, obviously, I saw Frankenstein.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it was really good.
I liked it a lot. Yeah.
I liked it a lot, and by the end of it, I was like, God damn it, Netflix. Why couldn't I see that in the theater?
You could, but only in select theaters.
Sorry, we only put it in like 10 theaters.
Yeah.
Across the country.
Exactly.
But yeah, that was pretty good. And then last week, a couple of new horror movies came out. So I saw the newest Conjuring movie because I've seen all the other ones. So I was just gonna keep up with them really, and it sucked.
Yeah, I heard it fell off so bad.
Well, like even the last one wasn't all that good, but this one was like it was so barely a horror movie.
Yeah.
By the end of it, I was like, I felt, if anything, I watched like a comic book movie.
Oh my god.
It's like the demon in this one was the first demon they've ever fought.
Oh my
god. He's come back, so it's sort of like an arch rivals type story.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, we brought in their daughter this time, and she can also see ghosts, but even more than her mom.
And she might be the Antichrist, or they want something from her. I think I watched like someone review it, and it sounded terrible.
Yeah, they like used their daughter to lure the Warrens to where the ghost is, or whatever.
Yeah.
And like when they're fighting the demon at the end, they basically like forget Jesus, because like they're using the Bible and then it's not working, so they're like, we're just gonna use the power of our family to fight the demon.
Oh, okay.
What the hell is going on?
The power of family compels you.
Yeah. And then I watched Good Boy.
Ooh, how was that? That was like one of the horror movies that I was actually tempted to watch just because it was dog.
Yeah, I was like, man, that Conjuring movie really sucks. So I'm glad I'm gonna be able to watch a good horror movie.
Yeah.
And then I watched it, and it was pretty good. And then it got to the end, and I was like, oh, now I'm disappointed.
Aww.
Cause in the end, like, you know, it was an art house indie film that got picked up. So,
yeah.
Like, and you can feel the very indiness of it, like it's low budget.
Yeah.
Any,
it's the guy's dog in it, you know. Like, yeah.
I'm fine. I was fine with all of that stuff. Like I was like I expected all that, but when it got to the end, I was like, oh right, because this is an indie art house film, the director couldn't help himself but have a deep metaphorical ending like every other indie art house film. I was like, you didn't need that for the movie about a dog trying to protect his owner from a ghost.
Yeah, it's just basically Courage the Cowardly Dog. Like,
yeah,
let's be real.
when it's actually one big metaphor. It's
Oh
like,
my
okay,
god.
dude.
Okay, there you go. A little too much with it. There we go. I liked Wake Up Dead Men. That one was really good, and I'm glad that I saw it in theaters. But the wait for it to come out on Netflix, shaking my fist. I think
I haven't seen any of them since Knives Out. That's the only one I've seen.
I like rewatched Glass Onion, and I still really enjoy that one. Like Knives Out is good, but I think I really liked Glass Onion, and then this one was like really interesting the way they handled it.
This dungeon's pretty cool.
We're on a giant. I'm surprised that this is a dungeon.
We're on the whale. He's taking us to where we need to go.
Hey, Rakasu, welcome in. This is kind of interesting because so far it's like you're in a dungeon, but it's more like the enemies are coming to you than you're going to it.
You don't really go anywhere.
Yeah. It's not an exploring dungeon, it's a fight off bot waves of enemies dungeon. But I like the different sea creatures. I like the music, it's very jazzy.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a tight space. Oh. 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 Ooh. Ooh, I don't. Ooh. I didn't think there would be enemies.
Man.
They're like little barnacles. Okay. Ooh. Oh?
End of the land.
Neat. Thank you, Bishmark. Oh god, what is that thing? It's horrifying. What the? Unknown!
It's unknown.
Ah!
It's one of the unknown horrors of the ocean
It's
floor.
yeah, I wouldn't want to go. Oh my god, look at his fucking face and all the oh, I don't like it. Ready to rip, ready to tear, fitted fang. Okay.
That was the
Oh, oh.
So that arrow is gonna go around, and the spot it stops on is gonna do a cone.
Okay, I'm not in the cone. Okay.
That's something in front of it.
Inscrutability.
Party line. We're gonna do that again, but it's gonna be with a stack.
Oh.
We have to wait to see where it's gonna.
Oh, okay.
Every time. Over here.
Ooh. Ooh, I almost beeped it.
Now there's two of them.
Oh god, why are there two of them?
That was what the stack was from. It was the other guy shooting them coming in.
Well, one of the nuns is almost dead.
Yeah.
I really don't like the look of this. I hate everything about this design. It's like fleshy and gross. Ugh. Oh.
Back up.
Stack. Okay.
This part.
Yay! Good fucking riddance.
Yeah, also picked up some new movies a couple weeks ago. Because Barnes & Nobles was running a 50% off all their Criterion Collection movies.
Ooh, nice.
Which I found out, I'd been going to my like local Barnes & Nobles for years now to get like manga and stuff.
Yeah.
And I had just now found out when I went to go check out the movie sale that they have a huge vinyl and Blu-ray section in the back.
Ooh.
It's like its own huge section. I was like, I've never been over here, so I didn't know this was even here.
That's only like a select few Barnes & Nobles too. It depends on how big they are.
Yeah, this one's pretty big. It has its own like checkout and everything too.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Yeah, so I wound up picking up like 6 movies.
I used to do a lot more like collecting of DVDs, like every Black Friday doing because they would put all their DVDs like on super sale and stuff like that. But I don't know, I just haven't been collecting them as much anymore. Trying to save on space, I guess.
I have almost a full cubicle now of movies.
Hell yeah. I had like a huge binder of like DVDs I've collected over the years. I think like in my mind it's just like, oh well, I can stream it, but then I should probably like, if I really like a movie, just pick it up in DVD form, because like streaming sites keep taking their shit off too often and I'm like, eh. It's like a hunt every time to see like where it is now.
Streaming services are becoming they've become very gougy. Like,
yeah.
you need like 10 different streaming services to watch any of the movies you want to see.
Yeah, and then it'll be on a streaming service for a while, and then they'll just decide that they don't want to host it anymore, and it'll just disappear.
It's even worse when it comes to anime, because like they can split up like the seasons for some reason.
Yeah.
Like, oh, season 1 is on Netflix for this anime, but season 2 will be on like Amazon Prime.
Which is kind of like stupid, you know? If you have the rights, you should have the rights to every season. I hate though, like now like Amazon's trying to do AI dubbing on shit, and I'm like, why?
I've seen the clips from the ones they've done.
Yeah, it's so bad. Cyclops?
Which is another Cyclops.
It's like the Cyclops and the Minotaur have a baby. Oh, in the middle. Okay.
If you cast I, it'll be an in. If you cast, I can't remember what the other one's called, but it'll be an out. Right? For this mechanic, whichever ones appeared first will go off first. So this square will be safe. The hammers will go off, and then we're gonna want to move.
Okay, so we move from hammer to sword. Hammer. Oh, oops.
Opposite.
Yeah, I realized that last second after I moved. I was like, wait a minute, I'm not in the right space. Swords to hammers. Okay.
It'll be random which one he does.
Yeah, it just depends on the squares here
which
first.
one shows up first.
Okay. The final verse. Ooh, that's
Yeah, it's just a party way.
Okay, swords are first.
So you want to be in the hammer spot first.
Hammer spot first.
Stack up.
Okay. Now we go where the... There we go. Alright.
And then out.
Okay. Those like party wipes, is it just dependent on people like the tanks doing defense, or?
Oh no, the party wise, it's just damage that does
okay,
to everybody. That's all.
That's not bad.
Cyclopses are there's one kind of enemy where once you see one, they pretty much just all do the same.
I see.
I'm pretty sure every Cyclops I've run into has that like an out mechanic.
Got some cat aggro right now. Oh.
As long as it's not the healer who has cat aggro.
Why are they like connected to the crystals? Oh. Oh.
They spawn more enemies.
Oh, jeez, there's so much. Hey, Leviathan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, big guys, you gotta die. You gotta get out of here. There we go.
That whole like section can be in like one pool.
Ah, I
remember
see.
back in the day, it was like the thing that would separate good tanks from bad tanks.
Really?
Yeah, because if you were a good enough tank, you'd be able to pull like the entire thing.
Ah, I see. But if you're bad, it would just like be sectioned off again. Hello.
No, as in like
Oh.
if you were to try to do that as a bad tank, you'd probably die in like 2 seconds.
Oh, okay. Fair. Who the? Ah. Okay.
So this boss fight brought back a mechanic from the very first dungeon.
Ooh.
Which no one ever sees because it's for the last boss and you kill the last boss before it even does the mechanic.
Ah, damn.
But if you see there are grates on the side,
Yeah.
at 2 different points the grates will start bubbling, and you have to stand on the grate to stop an ad from spawning.
Oh, okay.
The first time it'll just be 4 that bubble up,
Uh-huh.
but the second time they'll all bubble up, but there'll be 4 that will have hands pop up on the side of it. And you want to stand on the grate that's bubbling without a hand.
Okay.
Next to it.
Bubbling without a hand. Okay. Oh. Seabed ceremony. Interesting.
A bunch of hands are going to pop up from the middle, and the direction they're facing is the way they'll go.
Oh. Ooh. Okay, so over here. Interesting. Alright.
So go to a grate.
Oh, the last grade is open.
Yeah, the healer's going to miss it. That's fine. No.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know if it was stopped or not. It's okay, I'll
There's
focus
basically
down.
like 1 grate for everybody.
Ah, okay.
So you're fine as long as you're standing on the grate.
Okay, so just don't leave it.
Yeah, just don't leave it. Come north end. And then when the hands on the right start going, we want to go to the other direction.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Wait for the hands to pop up.
Alright, I got this one. Oh, it's a grate without the hand? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I was a little too late. Okay, alright.
You can LB if you want.
Yeah, let's do it. There we go. Nice. Aw, poor old lady. I like this emo ass bit that the other person has.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome in, Chaos. What you got? 9? Ooh, I don't know. Ooh, I got that. Okay. 6? Even worse. I don't know if that's gonna get you anywhere, I'm gonna be honest.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
So many crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Oh? Oh. It's the mystery figures again. Not a one-so bucket. Yeah, honestly, it's better that way. Thank you all for joining us at Anidir in this most perilous of times. By summoning of Zodiark, we've been granted a reprieve. Yet immutable as the law he has woven as may seem, they shall not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will remain the same. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. Welcome in, Celis. 9? Ugh. I'd hoped that the Defector, at least, would side with us, but I regret to import our overtures have gone unanswered. Whither tend your thoughts, Vinat? Where you lead, we will follow. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain that they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean the suffering, the eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever keep the darkness in check. Okay.
So, it was they who first summoned Heidelin.
3. Ooh, I don't know. That's still not gonna do it. Unfortunately, that's not a success. Ugh.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
Yeah.
For a certainty,
Venar.
Emmett Selt never uttered the name, speak though he did, of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles.
Mm-hmm.
We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that.
So maybe we could find out more here.
I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
It's basically like a kiosk, you know?
The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Ooh, are we gonna get more story time? Vana, please. Why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another, any other. You are our leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I, but a few support our cause, far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. If Heidelin is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Oh. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I shall take ever remain my choice. They will press you no more, only that know this, you will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus? Huh. Oh, it powered down.
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
But he's around.
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
Let me close my door. Hold on. Multi's yelling. So Venat was the heart of Heidelin, and Elidibus the heart of Zodiark. Huh. The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain. Save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records contains. It's not glowing. No response. Confound it. If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it does so no longer may be token of the depletion of an essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it's fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we have answered. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus. Yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering come to pass. This calleth to mind a truth that Emmett Silk did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Ascians at birth, rather they are titles of office afforded to individuals of merit at such times as the role became vacant. Perchance, this Elidibeth at Zodiac's heart and the emissary whom we are acquainted be not one and the same, but predecessors and successors. So Emmett Silk might not even be his actual name. It's possible if the previous Elidibeth perished before the final days, the one we know could be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. Okay, so maybe not that case. I will remain for a time. I will not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. The more I learn, there's more to learn here. I can feel it. In matters of aetherology, I know none capable as thee. If there existeth a mean to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. While thou art thus engaged, we will attend to matters on the surface. We gotta figure out the battery power. Oh, you may now enter as NPC avatars. You open the trust interface. Okay. Echoes of a fallen star.
The end of 5.2.
Ooh, okay. Something's bound to go down. Alright. Let's see what happens. Can we but uncover Elidibus's true origins, we may yet to come understand his designs. To that end, Ystala needs to be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. He will no doubt wish to hear of our discoveries as well, such as they are. Oh. Are they gonna just teleport me? Or are we getting a meanwhile? I hope we're not getting a meanwhile. Okay, thank God. We're fine. Uh-oh.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem. The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so.
Oh.
In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found.
Damn, I wonder if they're like, I want to leave to become a hero. Outside of the Guard.
As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
Yep.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you?
No.
Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
Your bit could be just staying as Guard. It doesn't have to be a big hero. Your guys are like B characters at best. Not everybody can be the Warrior of Light. Despite what the Warrior of Light says.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need.
What about the hand of the nose in need in the city?
That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
Unwillingly. Well, yes.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help.
Yeah, but there's also, like, little jobs you could do here. You don't have to be a big hero for it.
If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
This is like... maybe not, but I'm just thinking of, like, The Incredibles, where it's like, if everybody is special...
Everyone's a hero, no one will be a hero.
Exactly! If everybody's special, then no one is special. That's like fucking Elizabeth's plan right now. Everybody's trying to be a goddamn hero. Not everybody's gonna be a hero! We need the B-less people to stay guards! Well, I just want to be like, buddy, you're not like me. I'm built different. I'm built off of, like, so many circumstantial stuff happening.
It's just hilarious to think about Luna going around being like, no, you have to stay a garbage man. Do not become a warrior of light.
Who's gonna pick up the garbage? They're gonna make me do it. I don't want to do it. Listen, you don't get to choose to be a warrior of light. Sometimes a spooky crystal just talks to you, and then you get to do it. Has the spooky crystal talk to you? No? Stay at your guard post.
Some people aren't meant to be special.
Exactly. Forget what fake Arbert said. Not everybody is meant to be special. Not everybody can be the warrior of light.
Garbage man.
Listen, you gotta appreciate, you know, the world doesn't run on warriors of lights, okay? Someone's gotta pick up the garbage. Hi, Fairy Tale. Welcome in. 19, you got the highest roll of the stream. Congratulations. That's a success. Listen. Like, if everybody chooses to be like a doctor or a CEO, like, we're not gonna have the people doing, like, the jobs that need doing. Gotta appreciate them. Not everybody's meant to be a hero. Be a hero in your own way. No, we can tell them that they're mistaken.
As you have.
You can do good where you're at. You don't have to travel the world.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
Some of us are meant to be normal, and some of us are meant to be the warrior of darkness.
Okay,
like me.
here's what we're gonna do. Here's how we solve it. Everybody line up. If you can beat me in a fight, then yeah, you can travel the world and become a warrior of darkness. If you can't, sit your ass down at home, okay? Like, you're not meant for it. Can you do everything I do? I don't think so. Hi, Fairy Tale. I'm sorry, I'm yelling at everybody wanting to be the warrior of light all of a sudden. Like, calm down. Like, you're a B character. Uh-oh. What the heck is that?
What's happening to the sky?
Oh shit, what is that? What the fuck? Why are we having like the 7 plagues drop down on us? I blame the garbage man for trying to rise above his station.
Oh no.
By the 12.
A star shower.
Okay, don't say that like everybody should know what that is. Or Yanje, can we get a little bit more explanation? Oh, sorry. Mom. Oh wait, no, everybody's hearing this?
I hear a voice.
Oh no, I don't like this. That's for me. That's my mom. She's supposed to be talking to me, not you.
You and all? Why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear, feel, think. I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light!
Okay. Alright. Alright, we're doing this. We're doing this, I guess. You're hearing Heidelin. Congratulations. Everybody's a freaking warrior of light.
You're back!
Can you imagine, like, if you were somebody at this point who still couldn't hear the voice?
That'd be so messed up. That'd be so messed
Damn,
up.
I guess
if
I
you-
really ain't special.
I guess I gotta stay a garbage man. Hold on. Do you want out? You gotta choose, in or out. In or out. What do you want? That's what I thought. Go on, get to bed. Get to bed. Come on. Get to bed. Good girl. Sorry, my dog's pulling a cat maneuver and trying to decide if she wants to stay in the room or out of the room. Okay. He doesn't look good shaved. I don't like it. Yeah, I guess like Ardbert made it sound cool. So maybe that's why they're like, yeah, maybe it would be cool to be a warrior of light, despite the light being evil for so long.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power.
This is
Welcome to the fold.
less like an empowering speech and more like a cult. He's leading a cult now. This is a cult.
I'm a warrior of light.
No, you're not. No, no, you're not. B character.
I've been chosen.
You definitely haven't.
Can it be?
Me, the hero.
If everybody's special, then nobody's special. You ain't heroes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just gonna walk off.
Wait. The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked?
You know what? He got us there. I can't fault him for that. Yeah. Yeah, true. We wouldn't tell us just because we asked.
Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls.
Interesting.
That which you and yours call the echo.
I don't like how Elidibus talks. I don't like how Ardbert looks when Elidibus talks through him. It's like smug bastard, and he's not meant to be smug bastard. He's meant to be sad. Or I don't know. Ugh, I don't like it.
And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it.
Okay.
But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto. Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the Echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice,
Just kind of like
one
a
might
connection.
surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Oh, I hate Lidibus.
Just so. And whenever Heidelin has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light.
Don't say that with a stolen face.
And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Okay. I think your definition of saving the world is very different. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand, but he has made a fine mess of things, is plain. He is gone, then. I managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay the departure. But as many are deaf to my entreaties, young Thaler and Von are among them, I am sorry to say, they have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plan for them might be, the pair have only ever had the best of attentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after the whole blessed with the echo. And it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree. Though it is impetuous for their sudden departure may be for the words falsely spoken, the men and women in those footsteps they would have followed are heroes in truth, warriors light, Ardbert, yourself most of all. And so I would ask you a favor of you. Speak with them ere they depart on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've set off for Emerald launch, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I'd say, if I recall correctly. Rabon took the time to usher you out into the wider world many moons ago. Okay, yes, I will let you out. Come on. fog. Okay. I think that comparison rather flatters Thyler and Fawnard. But the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged were the Warrior of Darkness herself to see them off. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayst safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire at the Nemesis to us. Okay. Alright. Where are they? Oh, Emerald Launch. Okay. Listen, they're lucky it's not me talking, it's Luna talking. Otherwise, I would just tell them, like, bro, you're not gonna make it. Don't you think you're being a little ambitious? Who knows, maybe they can be heroes. We did learn that. You again. Wow. Okay, never mind. Fuck you guys. I mean, it's you, my lady. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. I guess you can be heroes if you really wanted to. Oh. Oh, they got fancy armor for this. Okay. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. I still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak to us? I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what we need doing out there, no matter how small. And when the larger threat looms, we'll be ready to face them. You see, if we aren't. What? I don't know if I like either of these options. What are you waiting for? Get out there. Go get him, champs. We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness, and thank you. Everybody can be special, and a hero, and a warrior of light, and go journeying to save the world. This feels like a death flag.
Who's Death Flag?
They're death flags.
Oh, I see.
Watching them walk out into the distance one last time, it's like, And the next time we see them, they're gonna be corpses. That's what it feels like. Who knows? Maybe I'm just, you know, the one in the wrong here. Maybe anybody can be a hero, and I need to have more trust in them, you know? I did say humanity is doing great. Or maybe they're just trying to, like, make so many heroes so one of them will bring back the light too hard and it'll be Ardbert 2.0. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you are away, the others told me your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. While you're fighting some Nemesis Anidir, do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary. We are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of this investigation. For which reason, we must need to trust Ysaul's ingenuity and wait for her efforts to revive the Ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience, it does seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. In combat, perhaps. But where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you have no need to worry. Alright, then I look forward to your return. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as that's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exart, might I ask if you made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course. We are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference, and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hardening, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needst not labor to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, should gladly offer mine assistance. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure the Crystarium continues to run smoothly in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help? There must be something I could do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arises to throw our plans into disarray, which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take the opportunity to retire to your suite at the Pendants? Retiring to my hotel room? Does this mean I'm going to talk to the actual Ardbert? Or has he moved on? Oh, there it is. All right. Let's go to our room. Oh yay, we have a new Eden quest. Okay. That doesn't look comfortable. Oh, we're making ourselves some tea? Or just water? Oh, just water. Miss Deante, it's Glenard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. A friend of yours was asking after you. You remember them from the business with the cardinal virtues? Oh, hey! I thought I was never going to see you again. What charming accommodations! I had come to dine at the Wandering Stairs, you see, when I spied a considerable gathering of locals. Then the sky caught fire, and well... You must know what it all means. Anything you cared to share with a friend. That is alarming, to say the least. It's all well and good that others have come to appreciate the Warriors of Light, but we cannot allow this charlatan to exploit their legacy, so... Yes, why not? We shall reform the indomitable duo that is Reek and Luna and put an end to his shenanigans. I love Reek, actually. Eager as ever, I see. Yes, I know. No need to say it. You have no intention of involving me. I'm stupid, but I'm not naive. It's a good-looking apple. You're the better hunter, and the better person besides. I'm reminded of Renda Ray, though it's hardly a surprise, is it? For her sake, for all of theirs, show this pretender what it truly means to be a hero. Damn. Came, eat my apples, gave me a pep talk. The moon. Ah, we're full with determination now. Let's go. Okay. Okay, but this is Crystal Tower, so surely...
Foiled again.
Oh. Sorry, Grandpa.
If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Oh.
Art thou unwell?
I mean, you're more Jolly Rancher than man now.
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine.
Oh, Graha! You self-sacrificing
I'm given to
idiot.
Stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Oh, Graha. I don't, Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh. You know what? I will give Xenos this. This is a better look. I hated his other armor, so I'll take this armor better, but oof. What are you up to? What are you cooking?
The dream again.
Oh. Not cooking anything. He was dreaming. Okay.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
I feel so bad because I see him sitting on that chair like that, and all I can think about is this slut. Like, stupid.
Oh my god.
Why is he sitting like that? Oh, pompous bitch.
Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Okay. You want me to believe you were sleeping in that position?
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
Hmm.
The final days? Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale.
Okay.
The tale of the world's end.
Ooh. Ugh. I don't know if he is actually interested. I think he's just like, well, I got nothing better to do. The final days. Oh. Look at me a little anxious. Mistress Deontay, will you be venturing forth today? Do be sure to take care of you so. Though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the warrior darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, you understand. Ah, Luna, how very opportune. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? Wonderful, wonderful. I want to thank you, you see, for revealing us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, their tales set the record straight. Finally, people see them as the great heroes they were. What great hero he is, in case of Ardbert. You too were surprised to see him, I think. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it, but I could see the effect of his words had on those around me, and the stars rained down from the sky, and, well, you know the rest. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you, Luna, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you, perhaps, wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I'd be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. What is the situation like in the city? The situation in the city? Do you mean the people's awakening as Warrior of Light? Well, while questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Arbert's return, history tells us what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. Oh, but to understand requires the understanding of Warrior Light in a broader, verantic context. If it pleases you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that I may grant you a better grasp of what is occurring not only in the Crystarium, but at the world at large. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look at the relevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you pleasant day. Okay. Hey, Asterix, 14 months for Final Fantasy XIV? Crazy. Over a year. Whoa. How's it going?
The Swift just returned to the greenhouse for 14 months. 14 months for FF14.
How's it going? How's it going? It's going good. All right. Thank you for watering the cacti. Yeah, I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. I knew it was coming. Time for squats. Okay. That's okay. I needed to readjust the blanket on my chair anyways. I'll stretch while I'm up here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, slower typing on mobile? Yeah, I figured. I was waiting. I saw you come in. I was like, where are the squats? It's gonna make me do them. Day's doing good, and work was only mildly rough. And other than that, I've just been hanging out, getting more Final Fantasy XIV. Gotta see Xenos in his new armor. Fantastic. 14 times, so many 14s. All right, let's see. Do we get a 14 in the rolls? 16. Ah, Luna, excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for a lesson. That would be crazy if it was a 14. That's even crazier. See you in a minute. As many great works make reference to the Warrior of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only on the details that seem most relevant. The Warrior of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help but overhearing. We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up on my knowledge of familiars and off and on volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? Of course, the more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. I think we finally started 5.3, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Were one to pore over the annals of Varandic history, one would note the comparative frequent reoccurrence of individuals hailed as the Warrior of Light. I can't believe I got 4 nat 1s, you know? It's fate. Fate led you to that path, and you time yourself up over and over again. For 4 times. Harbert and his comrades required no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name a few, there was Talthwil, the legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodford and Sollard, the fabled Dran and Galdent duo of Vordbert. This isn't fate, don't bring them into it. Listen, fate is everywhere. And no list of Varandic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Ranka. In older texts, she too was called a Warrior of Light. Tiuna. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. You're so rude, Asterix. Listen, leave my butterflies alone. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym for a hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light became regarded with fear. The title used to not to exalt, but to revile. Far cries from its beginnings. That's like old school Final Fantasy art. Oh? This, my friends, is Norvard's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. He looks familiar. In the time when all lay shrouded in darkness. Aerie, welcome in! Hi, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Captain Freestar, otherwise known as Tisha, variety streamer and VTuber, playing Final Fantasy XIV for the first time. I'm on Shadowbringers patch 5.3. How is LA Noire? Did you solve the case? Did you X to doubt? How did it go? Hi, Aerie. Welcome in. Welcome in. Raiders, if you need to take a little break, get a little snack, rest, feel free to do so. I appreciate you all stopping by. You killed a man. Like, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I haven't played LA Noire. Is it? Were you supposed to kill the man? Or was it...
Was he an innocent man?
Yeah, okay, that makes a good point. Was it an innocent man or a guilty man? I think that makes a huge difference.
Or was he guilty in quotes?
Not sure, but I killed a killer. Okay, I guess he's not innocent if he's a killer, right? Maybe. I believe in Ares' justice. Well, I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope killing the man was worth it. Thank you. Yeah. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver himself from its doom. Fighting in the name of light, the hero stylized himself as a foot soldier, and thus came to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the selfsame epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection to their predecessors. In time where light came the name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Well, the plot thickens. Oh my gosh, hold on, I hear my dog crying outside my door now. Yeah? Do you want to come in? Come on. You have to choose. You can't go in and out. Lay down. Okay. Good girl. My dog's worse than a cat. I can't keep the door open because Multi's yelling because he's playing Linda's company. No, he's playing a Lobotomy Corporation. Like, keeping it closed upsets the dog, but she has to make a choice, in or out. You're okay. Yeah. As you know, the title Warrior Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. I can't talk today. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo is able to hear Heidelin's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. And of course, being blessed with the echo does not itself make one a hero. And conversely, there will have been no few heroes who are not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses. Over time, they became to use the title Warrior Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. Be interesting to see if the theory holds true in other worlds, if crossing the rifts were that easy. Helen did call me a warrior light. What's in a name? It doesn't change anything. And there I was, thinking I was special. If everybody's special, then no one is special. But you are special. No matter how many warriors light there are out there, there's no one like you. At any rate, assuming that all of this is true, there's a common thread behind the epitaph. Though I doubt the Asians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Heidelin, with good, must have added insult to injury. Ahem. Well, this discussion is undeniably fascinating. I wonder, should I be privy to it? Maybe it'd be better if I excused myself. You know what? Fair, Warren. You're not involved. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lessons in the Warrior Light has given us much to ponder. Ooh, did someone say the Warrior of Light? Ah! Uh-oh. Huh? Aw, she's cute. Ricky Tio, are you alright? Aww. My precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? You too, Arkeel, Airwill. We're sorry, Master Morin. Aren't you? The Warrior of Darkness. My name's Ricky Tio, and I want to help everyone. Please, tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. Brush your teeth and go to school. And don't do drugs. That's what all the heroes say. Because I can't tell this little girl what you do to be a warrior of light is you actually go into comas for weeks at a time, punch a bunch of things, do little do a little mission here or there, and then go gambling. I don't think Luna's a good example of a hero, I'm gonna be honest. So I want to be a warrior light, but don't want that fights with a sword and all. But not want that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kite that fights with potions and heals people, an apothecary, and I'm gonna help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Nordvart. When I told Arca and Airwill this, they said the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big, and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should be able to indeed find treaties and potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young, but Esteemed warrior of darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Rikitio to the Spagerix? Rather than through tomes, I believe she'd learn more by observing the Chirugans at work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we're finished here, so we'll come with you. Imagine I crush this little girl's heart and be like, I don't have time for this. I'm very important and have a lot to— oh god. A lot to do. I just heard her like...
You want to be a warrior of light, you have to have very strong knees.
You want to be a warrior of light, you have to jump off of tall buildings and not die. Alright, you know what? I'll indulge the little girl. Last one's a rotten egg. Let's go. I'm gonna crush you. Ha! I'll have you know I'm really fast. You're gonna be the rotten egg.
People thought that this was a hint at what the next job was gonna be in Walker.
Oh, the apothecary?
A chemist.
A chemist.
Chemist is a older FF class that uses potions in battle.
Oh. And didn't happen.
Yeah, it didn't happen.
I see. Have they like said what the next class is gonna be? Was it like Beastmaster? Oh no, there's just rumors.
Beastmaster is a limited job. We're getting probably 7.5.
Ah, okay.
So it'll be like Blue Mage, where it can't do normal content like regular jobs.
Ah, I see. I didn't know that about Blue Mage.
Yeah, because it's too unconventional.
Ah, fair. Alright, Chesapeake. She's like, you brought me a child. Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right. I want to become the warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No, a few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light, but ultimately they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we may sustain our way of light, and the younglings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so difficult that it was, they made the decision to remain. See? See? Not everybody is meant to be a warrior of light. Some people need to actually do their job. Then, does that mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our Chirugans may set forth to aid folks in every corner of the world. As we strive towards that day, I hope we can rely on you as well, though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. She's so cute. That's the spirit. Without further ado, then may I entrust you with the task. I have placed an order at FFXIV for a potion ingredient. I would like you to go and collect it. Oh, an ingredient! Leave it to me, miss. My, such an abundance of energy, though I can't help wonder if she'll be alright by herself. My apologies, would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at the FFXIV, speak with a woman named Christine, and she'll point you in the right direction. I shall join you. As the one who suggested this course to Rikitio, I'd be the first to assist. I would assist in her first steps. I don't know. Why don't you just do it, Alphanot? What about you two? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, but not the same as Riki. So we'll wait for you here, Warrior of Darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. No. 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 In that case, Ryan and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. No. 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 I don't want to teach you how to fight. Is there... There doesn't look to be anything close. Alright. Is it on the second floor? No, right? No. Oh, the world is so hard, Jesse. I might be in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place, aren't I?
Yeah, other side.
Ah, I see. Oh, no, I don't see.
I think that door might open.
Yeah? Oh, now I do see. Ah, okay, okay. Ah, if it isn't the Warrior of Darkness herself, may I assume you are with Master Alphinaud? Right, lest you wonder, Chisimil's order is for grapes. As busy as we have been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have time to harvest them. So it's with apologies that I've asked Master Alphinaud and his young companion to lend themselves to the fruit of the vines. Perhaps you can lend them a hand. It's an undersized grapes you want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. If only people understood that the Warrior of Darkness meant a lot of manual labor. Wait, are these like the fucked up grapes? They are! Look at those high renders. Oh, you're here too. We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Wow, you picked this many already? Amazing! I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesimil? Her little tail is so cute. I can't wait to see what she's gonna do with them. Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become apothecary and warrior of delight? Why, well, a while ago I fell sick, really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. But then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary I mean. She went around taking care of people even when it was dangerous, and I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started bringing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends, but I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. Then not long ago, a neighbor told me that he was going to become the Warrior of Light and go traveling the world and helping people. And I thought, It's the same as that I want to do. I see. So, out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Thyler? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. Oh. Thyler, one of the guards awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Ricky Tio. I myself took inspiration from one none unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering grapes to Chesimil. It would seem I have been laboring under misapprehension. I have convinced myself that it was Elidibus who showed the desire to become warriors of lights within the hearts of people. But I see now the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the exarch laboriously tiring, laboring tirelessly, I doubt not, but a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for all of us when I cannot leave it in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus. Hello, Malacola. How's it going? I've been really enjoying it. It's been interesting. I'm really intrigued to see what this whole Warrior of Light, everybody is special, plotline is going. Welcome in. This is no longer a strange and distant land, after all. Nordvard has become home to us, and her people are our own. Let us return to the I cannot say that word. Spagyrix? It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. Oh my god, dog. Okay. Sorry. Okay, back to Chesimil. High quality grapes. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. Like, Shadowbringers has been such an interesting ride. Like, every time we learn more information or more lore, it's been really intriguing. And it's nice to see all the little payoffs from, like, previous, expansions and stories and plot lines. I am so upset with Fate Guard Burn. I don't like Elidibus. give him his body back, or just let him rest. Like, but it's been so much fun. This is my first time going through like the story and everything, so I'm really excited for when I finally catch up. Alright. Here you go, Chesimil. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make vinegar, to which we shall add elfgrass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of her studies, I may have Ricky Tio a little taste. Oh, I don't know. Oh god, do we really have to teach these kids how to fight? I'm caught up, so it's happy to see others enjoying the story like I did. Yeah! I need to catch up to Dawn Trail, because I think Dawn Trail was made for me, because there's a lot of cactus stuff in it, so I'm really excited to, like, get there. But I've also just been trying to take my time and really enjoy like the story and everything that's going on. So it's been a ride. I like it a lot. Do you have like a favorite character that you like? Ooh, let me get... I'm just gonna get silver, actually. Oh, when we get there. Warrior of Darkness. If you finish helping Riki, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting. We've already had some enemies you can deal with. Vampire bats! The guards said they become a pest around the Crystarium of late. We tried sneaking outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you're doing the fighting and we are just watching. Urianger, my beloved. You know what? Good for you. Oh, Urianger. I love his glow up in his new outfit that he gets when he finally gets to remove the cowl. The children told us as much as while you were away, and in preparation, Chesamilla has kindly furnished us with some lures from the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that these younglings will be watching, so that's to say, put on a good show, yes? Alright, let's head outside at once. Everyone follow me. Alice, just wait. Come on then, children. I would say that Amric's my favorite, but he's caught behind a desk in an office, and I will never see him again, so you know what? But I'm really enjoying a lot of the characters I'm meeting. I don't like fake Ardbert, but I like real Ardbert. I love Alice, my daughter, and Alphanod, my son. I love the way he speaks Shakespeare. I need to hear me. I get so annoyed every time I have to read his stuff aloud. I'm like, oh my god, he's Shakespeare in the park. I had to apologize because I was like, oh my gosh, like, Thancred, you speak so, like, flourishily, like you're Shakespeare in the park. And then I met Urianger, and I'm like, you know what, Thancred? I was too harsh on you. You're not Shakespeare in the park. This guy is. Like, his dramatic ass speaking Shakespeare to me every time. Hello, Dragon Lord Ryu. I'm doing really good. We've been making good progress. Alright, time to beat up some bats for some small children. But how are you doing today? Everyone's here? Good. Let's get started, shall we? As the name suggests, vampires' bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesamilla's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behaviors. The bats want to nest under eaves, so you're likely to attract more if you place lures near buildings. We have 6 lures, 3 for you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever clicks the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes, well, there's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in Luna. I love you, Alice. She just wants to fight too. And you know what? I think, like, most of the time, Alice and I are shaking hands in what we like to do. Like, we are the same person so often. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the two of you stay here with Rhine. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe. Without further ado, let the contest begin. Aw. Alice is so cute. Let's see. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. She's rowdy, rough, and awesome. Yeah. Her and I share the same idea of let's just punch things. Let's just fight. Can we just fight instead of like talking this out? Like, and you know what? She's real and true for that. Alright, Heat Lure. Maybe I need to go someplace that actually has ease. Maybe like close to the Crystarium. I want to win this contest. I only get 3 chances. Yeah, this should be good. Maybe? There it is. Yeah, this is actually a gift from Inu. I love everything cactus. So it was really nice to like get me the buffed arm mount. It was made for me. Nahi! Welcome in, Nahi! How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Captain Freestar, otherwise known as Tisha, variety streamer and VTuber. Currently playing Final Fantasy XIV, playing the Shadowbringers expansion. We're on 5.3 right now. How is it going? How is art? What were you drawing? Everyone should go follow Nahi. Oh, here we go. Okay, so now we need to find another building. Nahi Raid! Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming cat ears. What is, how's it going? How's it going? ZZ fan art? Nice! Who are you drawing? Although I don't really know the ZZZ characters as much. It has been a lot of fun. I've been really interested in learning more about the going on in the story, so it's been a good time. Raiders, if you need to go and take a break, get a snack, get a rest, feel free to do so. If not, I hope you continue exploring my greenhouse to have a cozy time. Ooh, this looks promising. Hope it was Billy, my beloved idiot. I know very few ZZZ people. I know there is the burner girl that like had that likes snacks, and I know the wolf Bernice, yeah, and I know the wolf that everybody simps over. I was drawing some of the upcoming characters from the Angels of Delusion unit. Ooh, nice.
The idol characters.
Oh, this aether current is taunting me. Wait, is there stairs? There are stairs, okay. Let me get it while I'm here, otherwise I'll never get it.
They're like robot girls, but then they have like a human form or like a human disguise or something.
Ooh.
And they're also idols.
Okay. Well, that's pretty interesting. Watching Multini at the same time? Yeah, how's he doing? Is he crashing out yet? I had to close my door for a little bit because he was yelling so much. Okay. Go back to Rhine. Oh my god, shark. Shark. Shork. He looks like such a goofy mount. Like that's just a man. That's just a man you're riding.
Why no? I don't know what kind of man looks like this.
It's just some dude. Like the way he runs like he's just some dude. Like I don't know how to explain it. Yes. So my Discord will notify like when I go live. And then I try when I remember to post my schedule in my section. Cause I share it with a couple friends. So yeah, if you want to get update on that. And then also on my Twitter, I'll usually like post when I'm going live, but that's not really a notive, is it? Human shark hybrid. Yeah, I know. Like, he's clearly a shark, but the way he just like kind of just stands and walks, he looks just like some dude.
The shark's not allowed to just stand here.
Look at him just stand. He's not even like stance. He's just standing there. He looks like my uncle in line for something. Like, yeah, I don't mind at all. Go ahead. Feel free to join my Discord. I also have a section for FF14 swag. So if you want to show me like what your outfit looks like, or if you find any cool Final Fantasy 14 news or whatever, let me post in there. Just some dude. Well fought, Luna. The children were hanging on your every move. And I was, to be honest. Though I know the tally, may I see your fangs for good measure? I don't think I won, because I didn't do correctly the first one. Apologies for the wait. My fangs, not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. 5, 6, 7, 7 frank. Oh, I lost. Which means that, oh, yeah. Which means the victory goes to Alice. Luna collected 6. Yeah. That first one, I was just grabbing. I should have went more towards the buildings. Ha! I did it! I bested Luna! Another goddamn life! You didn't even try, did you? To be fair, I didn't with that first one. And here I was taking it seriously. Spare me your pity next time, will you? I love Alice so much. I'm sorry, girlie.
I didn't even know you could lose that.
It's because I just went in the middle of a place for the first one, so I only got 1. And it wasn't until I like realized like, oh, I probably could get more fangs if I like hang out around buildings like she told me to. So there's just no catching up. So children, now that you've seen the Warrior of Darkness in action, what are your impressions? She's so cute when she lost though. She's like, you're not even trying, are you? She's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Her guards were strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like her. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you might as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Luna and train hard. Keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too. If you mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become the Warriors of Light? Well, when we were listening to everyone, and Arbord appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Scent Eaters killed my father and my sister, see? And I promised myself I learned how to protect people one day. Like Arbord said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as the new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkil? Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know I would want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost, and that I had to go out there and find it. Oh. Well, for both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourself. Thank you for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We will never forget it. I understand how Arkil feels. The star showers didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but the vision of the final days of Armrit burning, it filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made, it felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing away at the edges of my mind. But when I try and focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured, and I have no intention of donning an Asian mask. I just wish I knew what Eldibus was plotting. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're gonna stand around lost in thought, we might as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Ryan and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Oh, uh-oh. Migraines. It's nothing, just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now, not to worry. I'll see you soon. Don't scare me like that, girly. I don't know what to say. Oh. As you ponder Alice's words, you're taken by an urge to revisit the scene of the fateful meeting. Okay. Thank you.
Speaking of 14 news, I have a mount I want to show you that's coming next patch.
Oh, yes. I want to see. Okay, I'm in Discord. Also, may I ask who you're playing with today? I'm new. Love the art for them, by the way. This is Enu! My top mod. Oh my god, the snowman. It's a snowman but bunny. You know what? I wouldn't even mind being stalked by the snowman bunny. At least it's better than the intimidating eyes of the snowman that everybody wants to torment me with.
Request is back in the Crystarium.
Yeah. If you want to, Ryoto, I know like the ZXP Discord also like pings when I'm live, so or if you just want to hang out there too, use my emotes and stickers. Yeah. Inu's been like such a great help every time I play Final Fantasy XIV, because he Ubers me around and also tells me how to do mechanics, so I'm not dying all the time in raids. I don't think I would have gotten through A Realm Reborn if I didn't have Inu helping me out, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, is it? No, not here. Wait, it's upstairs. Is it? Ah, there it is. Alright, let me stare wistfully, like Ardbert. I gotta embody him, you know? Oh? Oh? Interesting.
Was it you who called me here?
Huh. Oh no, the migraines. Thank you for joining the Discord. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time there. On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us, all that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided. Huh.
So you peered into my memory. will have found little of import.
I don't like shaved Arbert. I don't trust shaved Arbert.
But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
What? Give back his body! Give it back! It's not yours.
What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle? That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness.
Yeah?
I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash.
Oh, I did that? Okay.
I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose.
Okay, that's rude.
The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down.
Come at me. Let's fight. Right now.
Destroy you, body and soul. All else must wait.
Fine, then let's fight. Let's do it. 1-on-1, right now.
Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world.
I'm right here. Let's do it. Right now. Right this second.
One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you.
I mean, you saw something in me right now, too.
As if he mistook you for another.
Hythlodaeus called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke.
Huh.
Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Okay.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Oh, hi, Graha.
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Why is everybody shooting this cat? Can no one leave him alone? Look at him.
Her blessing, your soul is surprising.
He's a very bullyable cat.
He is! Everyone's trying to shoot. Every Asian's trying to shoot this man. Leave him alone. Why is everyone trying to kick the cat? Like, goddamn, can't you see he's more Jolly Rancher than man? You don't need to bully him. He's on his last legs. Leave him alone. It's like when you see your cat on the counter and you push him off.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
God damn. I also bully him lovingly, I swear. Okay. Graha. More Jolly Rancher than man.
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions.
Graha, you self-sacrificing idiot. Graha!
It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it.
Oh.
Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much. but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest.
I still can't believe that,
No need
like...
to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor.
I don't consider it a badge of honor. I'm very worried for you, Graha. I still can't believe Elidibus decided to gut punch him on the way out. Like, that's so fucking messed up.
One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope, or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future.
Aww.
And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
I don't know, you've already been pretty reckless.
Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
Uh-oh, what's going on?
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Oh, no, not Dad. It's not the first one. Come on. Thancred, no. The fates have determined not to allow us a quiet moment. But come, let us have details for Graha really said, God damn it, I was having a moment with the Warrior of Light. It happened after LSA and I saw the children back to the Spire. We had a chance to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He had been shouting Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. He was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The Tririgans are looking after him now, with Alphanod standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard here at Exedra told me where to look. I see. Could not have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry to the Spagiric. I hate that word. I don't know what it is. Alright. Can I jump? Yeah! Alright, I also need the medic.
So, for clarification, what Urianji was saying before about like their names being the titles of their like positions was actually true.
Yeah, that's what I was gathering. Like they were like, "Oh, that can't be it." I'm like, "No."
Ishtolo was more disagreeing with his assessment that this Elidibus is different from the Elidibus who became Zodiar.
We have no evidence that they're two different people, but we do have evidence that those are indeed titles.
Yes.
Okay.
You remember Emmett Selk revealed his real name to you when you fought him as Hades.
Yeah, he wasn't, and that's why I was like, oh well, Emmett Selk wasn't actually, his real name. Interesting. What a title, Elidibus. Oh, he's
I'm
not.
sure it's a real word of some kind.
Probably. No, I'm not going to look it up because I'm going to get spoilers if I try and look it up. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. A little bus. Yeah, that's what the title means. Is that you're a little bus, you know, because you're bussing the world around to be safe. I don't know. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. You know what? Like, depending on who you ship your Warrior of Light with, this would be like the second time Thancred has cockblocked conversation between a potential love interest. Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not a result of an injury I could find. Thancred's ether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all of this happened without warning? Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Urianger nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you beg us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. And the fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there's no actual fainting until now. Alice also had a dizzy spell. As often observed, I have no lingering injuries, and most assuredly is an old age, which leaves the unlikely class. Are you sure it is an old age? A link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Luna, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in on our friend's body, I would have you consult Kryl about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus's plot. Thus far, I've learned this much. That in each of the places he has visited, there has been sightings of a suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some matter of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging the crops, you know, that sort of thing. All which serves, rather conveniently, to make Elidibus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-hat figures are Ascians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out of there for a while. Mayhap Urianger, too, can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. As for Luke and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, you may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You'll do no such thing, however heedless you are of your own well-being. If you care at all for Ryan's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphanod and I will find Urianger. Aww. Aw, Thancred. All being well, we'll have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Una. Alright. Oh, we get to see my baby girl Tataru again. Let's go. Into the Rising Stones. Tataru! Luna, what excellent, awful timing! You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Growl's hardly had a moment's rest the past few days. She didn't want anyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist, and I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You better talk to Cryo. She's with the others in Dawn's Respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? Ooh, oh no. Our friends. Uh-oh. This is ominous.
Excuse us.
Why the fuck is it so dark?
This way.
Aw.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Poor Cryo.
No, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed.
Ooh. Sorry I went into a coma, Cryo.
But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all.
Damn.
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation.
Huh.
She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive.
Maybe it's just taking too long without their
I but
souls.
this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
Damn, my friends. Damn, they didn't give Ishtala shoes. Everybody else has shoes. Why didn't they give Ishtala shoes? Why are her feet just out? She's gonna get cold. What news from the first? I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. And they themselves have observed the link between body and soul is weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm able to quell the fluctuations in their ether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon, so if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon the Algon's wisdom, we can do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time being against it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Yeah. Oh. Luna, could you spare a moment? Well, Crowd goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean. There's a gift I'm hoping to send to our friends of the first. You see, and since we might be waiting a while, I wonder if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out so well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen, the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Oh. Well, I better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. Okay. Let's see what gift Tataru has for us. I love Tataru. She's so cute. Ugh. Wait. Am I... Here?
Might be upstairs.
Yeah. Alright, let's check upstairs. Yeah, I think so. There she is. Oh! Oh, she's so cute! Look at her little chef outfit! Ah! I'm like, Kryle, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best to wear the order, taking this job and that to keep our coffers full. I even help out with this guardian restoration. And of course, all this, my culinary skills have become quite a bit. Have come on quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven even as we speak. It shouldn't be long now. She's so cute. Look at that little chef outfit. Ah! Alright, what are you baking, girly? Is it really good? There, baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself. It's spread. Sorry, I'm just laughing because that first reaction is the exact same reaction I had.
You know, some bread's really tasty, okay?
I think I was expecting cookies. In all honesty, I thought it was going to be cookies, but it's bread. Yeah, bread could be tasty. I was just like, huh. I gotta go with it. That's my honest reaction. It's bread. Not just any old bread. This here's old world bread. Archon loaf, to be precise. It's what they eat over in Charlayan. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Crowd tells me it's a good source of aether, so it should lend them a bit of strength at least. There's truly nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Kryle, and if it's in Ramboros too. I trust you require no introductions either, Luna. Greetings, my friend. Full glad I am to see you well. Have I met him before?
Yes. He was the guy, he was part of the team for the Crystal Tower questline.
Oh! Okay, yeah. You meet so many people, I always forget who I meet and don't. I confess, I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I'll endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain elegant technologies. I've been keeping Rambo surprised at the events in the first. Suffice to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight to this matter, it's him and his fellow sons. Ahem. Loath as I am to disappoint you after such a glowing endorsement, my memory transference is the sole province of Algan royalty. It's a mechanism closely guarded secret. If any record of them remains, I have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am, the answer being, rather brazenly, to ask for a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Oh? Tell him that we never doubted him. Aww. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us remain behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so, and the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now. Aww. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for a friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Luna. If you were so good to see Esrambro's message and Tatru spread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Cryo, before I wrap that bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything is as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Excuse me, Rambros. As a fellow Chilean, may I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of roll and berry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. I see. Oh no! Is that bad? It is indeed touch. No! Dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Oh. Just so, the very taste of home. You might expect our countrymen have amassed a wealth of colonialism from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. As a Chilean, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those who actually research culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was such an astronomic landscape that and what is now called Archon loaf was born, a creation of Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious amounts of pulverized fish and vegetable matter. Oh my god, that sounds disgusting! Into the dough, with nary care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flair that continues to defy description. Yet for many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied. A damnably convenient way to carry to one's bodily needs. It quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with the very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. I expect about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it is all too familiar. How it takes me back. If there is enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch. He is certain to appreciate it. Well, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Luna, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can, and we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. That sounds disgusting. That sounds like a very disgusting bread. I couldn't do it.
Aliens are just Europeans.
Basically. God damn. Ah. God. Ugh. Ugh. Well, everybody else can have the bread. I don't want a slice. Not for me. Do you have business? Yeah, I do have business. Okay, Graha, I have bread for you. Do you want to taste this bread? Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? You're a cat, boy. You would love fish bread. By the 12 Archon loaf. How did he come by this? I swear it had come straight from Charlotte. Ambrose said that, did he? His words are nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition, and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends. I deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Are you sure you should? Forge on as you yourself did when you faced a similar predicament, so I ask that you have faith in me and what we do. But now we're talking about your journey. Before others arrive, I would hear how the bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it's been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it. No! Nor have an unconductive way, nor how unconducive they are to conversation. Oh my god.
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black masked minions who answer to the red.
Okay.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not.
Yeah.
And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Not good, Elfnod. Well enough, though time is not on our side. I guess it'd be appropriate.
Indeed. Heartening though it is to know we can stay a while longer, returning home must remain our priority.
This seems an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Have you made any progress?
We have, as it happens. One moment.
Okay. Oh, I see.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain.
Okay.
As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both.
Okay.
Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties.
Okay.
It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
Oh, there we go.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
More Jolly Rancher than man by the day.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Graha.
Assuming it works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then.
How do you even test that?
To attend to, among other things.
Okay. Whoa.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
Graha, are you trying to
For
go back?
testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
Oh, Graha, no.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
Yeah, not surprising from Graha. Graha!
I see.
Yeah, I can't blame her for being upset. Okay, alright, I guess. Hast thou a moment, Luna? I would speak to thee on the matter of the exarch's mooted return unto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not of certainties, yet a Beck hath the right of it. 'Tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self, which is not to say a process without complications, for when the exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. And thou thyself did demonstrate a merging with Ardbert. However, there is existence affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The exarch must need recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As the recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on the century, our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee. And to that similar end did he cast aside his very name, as well as mantle of the crystal exarch. Henceforth, none can say that choices our friend will make, but I doubt only right that thou made me aware of these truths. That was a lot. Orianjay, that was a lot to throw at me. Okay. I have time for another mission. Ooh. Right then. While Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into the lot of tasks, it only seems fair that we attend our own. Dealing with Littlebus and his minions. Just so, and there's one other matter. In light of the deteriorating health, they still should not be left alone with Anidar. Am I in trouble to visit her, Luna? See all that is well? I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. My thanks. You may leave the Yassians to us. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Yilmore, where Ystala has finished plumbing the depths. I'd like the two of you to join us there. If you're bound for Anidar, I suggest you go via Venmont Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Let us be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I don't... I like the little Moogle touch. I have a delivery from the source, Kupo. Courtesy of one Tataru Taru. Oh, it actually makes the Moogle sound. That's really cute. You're a long way from home, Moogle. And this is from Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be? Arkanluff, thou sayest. Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world, may I try some? Mayest thou, child? Thou must! Though I personally disagree with consensus, I too nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alphanot, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. Do you know that? What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right, let's be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. Disgusting. I'm glad she's not asking me to eat the bread. Oh! That was cute. Alright. Ugh. The loaf sounds so bad. It sounds so bad. Ugh. I love the epic music of this mount. It's so good. Aww, that is so cute. Oh ho, if it ain't the warrior of darkness herself, what brings you to these parts? Heading out to sea, eh? But of course we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and we'll ready a boat. Alright. Back down we go. Uh-oh. Oh, of course. Oh. Oh, you bitch.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
I thought we were gonna fight. I thought the last time we met, you're like, I will strike you down, body and soul.
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers.
Koopa?
I know not what you hoped to find, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Maybe I'm just curious. Oh, migraine again. Kazu, welcome in! How was Peak? Did you guys peak? Did you make it to the top? Hello, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Captain Freestar, otherwise known as Tisha, variety streamer and VTuber. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV for the first time. I'm in Shadowbringers 5.3. We peaked. Theo hard carried. All right, what ascent were you guys on? But welcome in, Raiders. If you need to get a rest, take a break, get a snack or drink, feel free to do so. But I hope you guys enjoy. We're working with Elidibus. Ascent 1? Okay, nice. I'm glad you guys peaked. I'm glad Theo carried. Welcome in. Reviewing the records again. Really? You worry too much, Elidibus. Dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. I called him a self-sacrificing idiot multiple times.
It fades.
Oh.
Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus.
Oh.
And I will fulfill my duty.
Huh. Oh?
Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope.
Zodiark?
Hope. Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission.
But then that also was the outfit of the Warrior of Light.
Why do I yearn for this? Why
oh,
do
bye,
I
Kazu.
So.
God. Oh. What'd you do? What?
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
Just fight me, you bastard. Why do I have to keep doing this? Anyways, anytime Graha was on the screen, I'm like, you're more Jolly Rancher than man. Please stop. Self-sacrificing. Graha. Graha consistently saying it's fine. You know, I'll just keep sacrificing myself. That's clearly a solution. It's fine. I'm like, boy, please. God, listen, it's cute of him. that is like your type of man. He cared too hard. He really do. But boy, hey, what are you doing? Leave her alone. Sorry, hold on. No, I don't want to skip the cutscene. Get to bed. Go on, lay down. Stop messing with the cat. Okay. Listen, I don't know why my men consistently do this. It's just, you know, it's just a type. Hey. Dog's complaining. Okay. No, I don't want to skip. Can you just fight me? Why are we playing this game?
Show me your strength. I would take your
Oh, hell yeah, we're fighting. Okay.
I will preface that this is a long solo duty.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
How long do you say?
$20 maybe?
Okay, I can do 20 minutes. That'll probably be the last thing I do today. Because it is getting late, but... Good 20, 30 minutes? Yeah. Okay. I'm pushing it, but I think I can do it. It'll be the last thing I try for the day. Oh, man. Hey, it's the DMV again. You're familiar with this place, I believe. This is Remembered Emirat. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your camera to you there. Enough of this. Not accepting number 354. You speak as you were disappointed in me. Why? I'm your enemy and you are mine. Our goals are in conflict. We are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light, that would come to look upon you as a friend? No, I don't want to be your friend. What is with this game and the enemies being like, did you want me to be your friend? No, I don't. I don't want you to be my friend, actually. Actually, no. It's more so... Can't we just fight one-on-one? Why are we doing all this? You who has slaughtered my people, who tear down everything we have built. You slaughtered also people! They're looking to kill people just to bring back your friends. Can you really say you're so different? You do not deny it, then. Very well, let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. Oh? Is it gonna make them look like my friends? Oh, hey. Hey, it's the innkeeper people. But do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you have become. Let us begin. Rest assured, there's no tricks but to defeat the enemies before you. That doesn't seem like for something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of her tale. Okay. Yes, and I believe I have the perfect subject. Oh. Ah, I see. Oh, Poplameo! Let me take you out first. Listen, bestie, I have to end the world. You have to understand. Such a time, yeah. Is there another one? Am I supposed to? Oh. All too easy, but I see. But at least you understand the rules. Thus shall we make our way to the capital. Are you trying to unnerve me? Come now, I made it plain that they were monsters. Be that as it may, even a monster could be someone's beloved. That is what I wish to impress upon you. But come, we shouldn't dwell in beginnings when so much of our story awaits. Aww. Umbrella! Aww. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as heroes. Come here, divorced dad. Well done, Champion Rosio. Well done. Onward then, over the bloody bodies of the fall. What is this bitch? Ugh. Aww. You tasted many sweet triumphs, but so did you taste bitter tragedies. Ugh. How could forget the Crystal Braves, idealistic, pathetic dream born from malformed creatures. Faces you loathe, I'll let your hatred burn and strike them down with all your might. Yeah, I really didn't like these people. With such ease again, he did always grow stronger with every battle. Are we, like, doing... It seems it will take more than monsters to leave impression upon you, or mayhap you simply failed to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and it always ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs and fight for them with all my being. I don't really believe there's a compromise from us. It seems there's nothing to it but for us to fight. For a certainty, I'm Elidibus, and come what may, I must fulfill my mission. To that end, I do take your measure, and eventually I will eliminate you, and your hopes and dreams are inconsequential. Well, I could say the same for you. Enough talk. It's not your insertions I wish to know, but your strength. Hydrophant! Oh, falsely accused of regicide, you fled for a snow swept of Corthius. Had you and your scions met your demise that day, La Hebrea may have been spared his. But oh, sorry, I gotta continue following. But not only did you strongly live, you hurled yourself in the thick of the darkest. I miss him. We're going through my history, I guess.
A walk down memory lane.
Yeah. Swept by the tides of events, you pursued, slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you bid. Or was this thirst for vengeance that drove me? It was... Oh, it's the... I'm gonna remember to keep an eye on my health, because so often I get too into the fighting and I'm not paying attention to how low I go, and I don't want to do the whole duty all over again. I bet this bastard's gonna make me fight. Fight Xenos again. I know it. I know I'm gonna see Xenos' ass and I'm gonna be mad. Just beginning to limber up. I do keep up a fine form. Listen, I understand you root for that, yeah. Around heroes, people won't flock. People who harbor all minor motives, even baser than the last. No! This is cruel! This is cruel! And this is mean! This is the cruelest maneuver of them all. You're telling you make the other fuckers NPCs, but then you make Emmerich someone I have to fight? The one time I get to fight him too? This is rude. Ah, damn. Oh, I suppose I should follow up. No more than I deserve in the end. The gameplay is tainted with personal desire. Hi, love you, girly. Where did he go? Oh, that way. Unjust and messed up. I know, right? Hate that for me. Am I gonna fight a Stinian? It'd only be fair. You know what comes next? You put an end to the Dragon Song War. Nah. There's no saving your comrade this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. Okay. Simple as that. The 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there's only ever conflict. Maybe I like conflict. Maybe conflict's what I'm good at. Dragon Song theme was so good, yeah. Hi, Aki! You know what? I want to beat Elidibus up just for making me having to beat up Amric. He doesn't get to be an NPC at the side. They knew I'd spend too much time. They're like, listen, girly, we can't have him there. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there have been a few individuals whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you the keenest grief. That is what our people are to us, irreplaceable existence that ill can be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Oh, wait. Go ahead. Alright, never mind. We are not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Listen, I was being nice to you, okay? Alright? I was trying to be nice. Emperor's soul is kindled in insatiable flame. Garlemon its name, it raged across the land, all-consuming in its path. Follow the trail of ash, you set forth for El Amigo, Doma, into a storm of blood. Haha! Storm of blood, like storm blood. Again you fought, and again you grew stronger, so strong that we can no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. Okay. In order to gain a foothold in the liberation effort, you joined the Far Eastern Plains. Oh yeah, I gotta defeat this guy again. Hell yeah. You encounter the Landscape's warriors and cause them... and you sought to win them over to your cause. Your strong are drawn to stronger, and thus did you gather new allies to your banner. Aww! Peepaw! Peepaw, my wife! Where ardent souls gather, so do the fire. Ah, cruel and unusual. Burn them all here, reduce them to nothingness. Unfair moral do that they are. Cruel and unusual that they make me... Oh, why am I not moving? Oh, I was stunned. Cruel and unusual that they make me kill the people I actually like. Yen. You did not hesitate, or perhaps that you could not. No matter, let us turn our attention to the finale. Here we have a test between fellow beasts. It's only fitting. Would you not agree? Oh, fuck yeah! When I fought you in this flesh, it was I who triumphed. Will you turn the tables? Oh, god damn it. Okay. Stupid swords. Elidibus is so mean for this. Yeah, I know, right? Where's the other one? There it is. Any Xenos lovers in chat? No. You missed it, Aqua, when he was like sitting on that chair. I was like, what is this slut doing? Why was he sitting like that in his new armor? Like, bro. And he's like, the other guy was like, shall I tell you a story? And I'm like, I don't think he cares, but he's gonna let you tell it anyways. Can I fight him now? Oh. Okay, boots of earth, fire. Is that all? It is. It's not all. Where are you? What? I don't even get to fight him? Are you kidding me? What? You knew!
I mean, that's kind of how the battle went, so...
Fuck you. My creation appears
they couldn't
so...
exactly have you fight the giant dragon, okay?
God, I mean... Creature appears to have lost its form. It's no easy to see things through the eyes of beasts such as him. In any event, there's only so much to be learned by taking a measure this way. Let's try something different. Come, continue this within. Damn. I could beat him! That's the problem! I could kick his ass! They just won't let me! You know, he has to have some reason to not be there. An impressive show of strength. But surely no more than foretaste of what Emmett Selk's conqueror is capable. Such a might requires fair measure to compare with like with like. Yes. I shall have to test you myself. Come on, Luna. Show me what you can do. Okay. Alright. Listen. Fake Ardbert. So disrespectful for our boy Ardbert, honestly. So come on, like he's yapping, but I'm already fighting. That one, and that one. Ah. Missing wings. Oh. Good, it's good. I sense your murderous intent. Soul's release. Ah, you give me killing the chance. You kill me given the chance. Mayhaps you think you can recover it. So prove to me. Prove that you can. I don't want to be near you. Okay. Come at me with everything you got. Oh, whoa. Okay, okay. No, it's gonna go that way. Okay. I see. Alright, alright, alright. There we go. Loser. Alright. Honestly, I can't imagine this fight as a caster. I think I'd be so scared. "10 minutes remain." Oh. Okay, it's gonna push me. We're fine. Okay, watch your step. Here. Cool. We're at past the halfway point. That's good at least. I don't know what that is. So just. Okay. I see you're a different beast from when you faced my creations. Very well, just stand my limits, you'll see what you're truly capable of. Hold nothing back, neither will I. Ooh. Okay. The center. I'm gonna run away. Lands of Old? What the fuck is that? Not sure what that did. Writhe and Rage, Groundbreaker. Okay. Okay. He's so close. There we go. I have my answer. Duty complete! Yay! Oh, wait, no. What? 10 minutes? What? Confusing. Alright. He needs to spend his expansion order maxing? Oh my gosh. Even the shows he knows.
Stronger since last we fought.
Yeah. Elidibus is basically those guys that buy a max level account and then pretend to know how to play by spamming buttons. Honestly, yeah. You need to know how to weave and slide as a caster. Oh man. Hey, welcome 0xp. Hi. Welcome. In case you don't know, my name is Captain Freestar, otherwise known as T-shirt variety streamer and VTuber. I'm playing Shadowbringers for the first time. How was
Xerox Official just subscribed.
Yee. How was Lobotomy Company? Did you rage? Did you win? How's it going? Hi Hazel, my beloved. Would you agree to be slimed? Like, what does a slime look like? You know, are we talking about Nickelodeon slime? Or are we talking about like a slime girl? Like, what is it? We learned about slime. Okay. Did you use enough activator? Did you put enough glue? Did you do an ASMR channel over it? Nickelodeon slime? I don't know. Maybe. Depends on what I'm wearing. Gosh. Well, hi. I hope you guys had a fun time. I just, I beat Fate Arbert's ass. So we're seeing what Elidibus's plans are. But welcome, Raiders. If you need to take a break, get a snack or rest, feel free to do so. Thank you so much for joining. Yep. Okay. Oh, Oh, Elidibus.
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
What does this prove to
Have you finished?
Hi, Stala.
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see.
Love her,
Now,
yeah.
Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you.
I hope you liked your trip down memory lane.
Theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish.
It was messed up because we saw like all sorts of NPCs and I love some of them. Like I loved seeing Cotrafont again. I had to beat up Amric and I think that's cruel and unusual. You know? I think that was messed up that he couldn't just be an NPC that I could like do dote upon. But it was neat going down memory lane. Honestly. Also, it was messed up that I couldn't, like, fight Xenos. I had to fight his swords and then he disappeared. And I was, like, really down to throw hands. And they said, no, actually, you're not allowed to. So, you know. Boo. The fight with Arbor was fun. I think I'd be more scared if I was a caster. Because I could actually move a lot as a monk.
It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Ah, I see. He looks so weird without the beard. And I keep saying I hate Elidibus in his body because he has this smug look that just doesn't look... Like, Arbor looks better when he's sad. I don't know how to explain it. When he's sad cat, like, he looks great. When he looks smug and with Elidibus behind it, and he's shaved... Don't like it. That's not my boy. That's not the Ardbert I know. Ah, I see. So if everybody believes in the Warrior Light, it powers him up because he's like being like a primal. It's the appeal of a sad, pathetic man. Yeah.
To deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation.
Salvation.
I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods.
Okay.
I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Penchant. I always thought it was penchant. Huh.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get his ass, Ystala.
Get to the point.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Ooh.
Your question is irrelevant.
You can't just, because you don't like it doesn't mean you should just say it's irrelevant.
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards.
So you're gonna run away.
If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree? Warrior of...
Are you gonna do a bitch move and go after like my friends? Because you're like, well, you know. I hate him. I hate him. Oh, hi Inu. It's been an eventful morning, if it is indeed morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I'm gratified to see my efforts at Anidar have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe in his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? I see. Then let us make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus's parting threats, not least of all. But forgive me, would say my belongings do not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from Anidar. With luck, the ethereal system you traverse still lingers. I won't be long. Ooh, we're thinking. Huh? Okay, I want to see what this crystal is. A peculiar crystal lies upon the floor. Upon its surface, a ray of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Day 4th. Bring honor to the seed of... The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment of preserving the crystal, it would seem. You notice something else glinting up ahead. Are we picking up crystals like, ooh, piece of candy? Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, yep. Fruit gummy. It does look like a fruit gummy. Yummy. Oh. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor. Though different in color or decoration, each is identical shape. You focus on the crystal and find the words they hold ring clearer than before. Tisha, please restrain their urge to eat them. They are not fruit gushers. Obviously not. They're rock candy. So I you know, I crunch. They're very colorful. Behold, my friends. Embraced by earth and caressed by wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater pride. May all know happiness now and forevermore. True. Green apple, lemon, and coconut flavor. You can have the coconut. I'll keep the, like, strawberry raspberry of the first one. There not appear any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue. We're going to see another piece of candy. Not a coconut fan? Nah, not really. Like, I heard coconut water was good for you, but then I tried drinking and it was just way too sweet. And then I don't like the texture of coconut, so I don't like coconut cake or candies or anything like that. It's okay if it's mixed with other stuff, but I'm not a big coconut fan. We really are following the trail like pieces of candy. And seek serve you true. You discovered another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze, a land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair, but if we hold fast to hope, we may find another path to salvation. I like the purple. Voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found? I love your little alpaca. It's so cute. You discovered 2 more crystals, rather too soon, in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Yeah, it is oddly convenient. I'm surprised it took us this long to realize, this is really convenient. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. We will deliver our stars from its doom, this we swear, so please dry your tears. Whatever waits to the end of your search, it's plain you have yet to find it. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life, our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. The tale of Crystal's Weave seems near to its end, but it isn't over yet. Search for yet more crystals. There's another one down here. Do we have to go all the way to the beginning? Oh. Monster over there. With also melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon revealed itself to your questing eye. Though salvation is ours, it came at a great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray. To pray we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Judging by his testimony, it seemed the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. As you scan an area, another glint catches your eye. Oh, I thought that was the last crystal. More monsters. Gone is the brilliant radiance of light, replaced by a sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this is this to be how it ends for we who love the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, 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 we meet again, my new old friend. Hythodeus. How good of you to remember. I see you've been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine, their guiding light down upon lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14, would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation, as remembered by the unsundered. Lest you worry, there aren't concepts, they are far too incomplete to be so, but this suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I'm sure Emmett Selk wouldn't mind. So, how fare you of late? You're feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. It's not my fault, he picked the fight. Huh, I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It's not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Selk? The promise to remember. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus' existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if he could reunite with the wayward stars. As mentioned before, there are a member of the convocation who opposed Zodiac's summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist, at any rate, and wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. The crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office, along with the magic of her own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying her spirit. Among all offices, 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amarat, its holder charged with gaining intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of her duty, she traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folks. She encountered troubles too, matters of which she could simply have referred to the convocation, but that was not her way. Nay, more often than not, she would call upon her comrades together, resolve matters themselves. Such magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon stars to your side. In the time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. And now, it is where it belongs. Oh, there's no need for thanks. For nor will I hear any complaints about it either. I love Vital Phyllis. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my recreator. I love them. I love them.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to.
Oh, hi, Stella.
Is something troubling you? No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Aww. That was cute. I like that. I'll be intrigued when those constellations come back to play later on. Ah, fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to Dryland with a pot of tea. We have luxury of time. But we must prepare for Elidibus. Given what we know, it's plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, were I him. Not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emmett Silk sought to find common ground with us for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmett Silk understood this. If this gesture resonated with you, perhaps he might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Okay.
I will give you something, though, for that cutscene.
Yeah?
That cutscene changes depending on the gender of your character.
I was gonna ask that! Does it get, like, referred to as him, or does it change?
Yeah. When referring to the 14th seat, the gender of that character changes depending on the gender of your character.
Okay, interesting. Because I have some slight spoilers that I don't know too much about that are starting to become more clear. But I was like, while the person was talking and saying about, like, she of the 14th, I'm like, if I was a boy, would it be he? Like, that's interesting. I like that. Alright, let's see who's live right now. We're going to raid into Eve, my friend Evelyn Evania. I hope she's still... Is she still going? Yeah, she's doing art. We're gonna... Oh, no, she's in BRB. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, she went BRB. Yeah, always funny when you see she, her in a game when you shoot where you choose her to get a clue on something. Thank you, Daniel, for the watering the cacti. I appreciate it. Okay, if Eve's going on BRB, let's actually go to Toffee. Toffee's doing like a marathon, so I'm playing some Dark Souls. So let's go say hi to Toffee. 10 and 13. Not the worst roll. Okay. Raid. Toffee. Alright. I will see you guys next time. Let me give you a heart and a dote. Oh my god. Wow, what a way to end with a nat 20 hockey. Amazing. Alright, I'm gonna exit the game. Thank you, Eno, so much for playing with me. I always appreciate it. Until next time.
I will see you around.
See you around. Okay.
Good night.
Night. Let me do this. Boop. Okay. Alright. Everybody go be super pog to Toffee. I will see you guys on... I'll see you on ZXP on Saturday. And then I'll be on Fun Ghost tomorrow. Or I'll be Aries channel on Sunday in the morning. And then in the afternoon, I'm going to be with Aqua to play Silent Hill. So we got some streams coming up. And then next week is going to be a lot of streams with the Choose Wisely Fest. But until then, have a good night, everybody. And I'll see you in the next stream. Bye. Bye. Time to leave my house.